Hello, hello. Hey, Magic Money and Phoenix, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. All right, let's see what we're doing with this deck. Huh. Okay. I don't know that we need this Pinnacle kill ship. The reason I was prioritizing at this point, spacecraft was that we didn't have that many removal, and because I wanted to tap the agrarians. But we do have 2 genes now and a greenhouse, so I think we let this go. And we have 2 orbital plunge, grav kill, mutinous, 2 diplomatic, and invasive maneuvers. So we're doing okay as far as removal goes. So the weakest of our 2 drops are these. And I think the weakest of our 4 drops is the Land Seeker. But I still like it too much probably to cut it. Tenderfoot's probably the weakest of our 2 drops. And Edge Rover of our 1s. But I still like it because it produces a lander token. And then this is the weakest of our top end, I think. Maybe this, but I still want to find more ways to tap these, and I like pumping all the things. The Thawbringer at 3, I think, is a good include just because it fights well, it punches well with diplomatic relations. Not because it's better than anything else here, though. Astros Flame, welcome, welcome! How goes, how goes? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What did you play? Lance hated you and it was viewer deck Saturday. I see. I'm sorry that Lance hated you. We've had that a lot. So yeah, the Thawbringer does the punch spell best and the modifier best. Is the only reason. I don't think it's actually better than the 2 or the 1 drop here, but like you 9 new decks. Wow. That's crazy. All right, rest well. Rest well. I think I still want this Edge Rover. The Bailoff is just, I don't pump it well, so other than like the modifiers and this, so I don't know, this is going to be like anything other than a hard to cast 2 drop. So it's possible that growing the Tenderfoot might be just a better include than this, but I want to try this out, so that's why it's still in here. So I can cut these 4 and just run 4117. We are going to run only 2 swamps and 9 sources of red. Sorry, 9 sources of green, 7 sources of red, 3 sources of black. I wonder if I'm supposed to be running fewer of... I don't know. We ramp well, so I'm wondering if I'm just supposed to be running the, like, 5-7 Reacher instead of the Rover. The Rover does make the... Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Let's just go a little bit bigger here. Could do the Fate Maker just to pump this. And give these trample. That's not bad. Might be better than the Predator. Yeah, let's go Fate Maker. I actually like that a lot here, especially with the pumpers here. And yeah, okay. Let's go with that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I want... no. Okay. Alright, good luck to us. This is a mess. A little bit of a mess. Okay, so we still have the deck from yesterday to pare down, but we also have an opening of a lovely bundle as well. So I'll probably save the paring down of the deck for later, and we'll start opening the bundle. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, God. Mulligan. That's better. Okay, we're gonna keep that grav kill. This turn we're gonna command bridge, I think. Okay. Now we hope they don't kill the sweeper, actually, because we really want it for the agrarian. Oh, hello. That's big. Am I really killing a Thawbringer? So they can surveil again? All right, let's see what I can do here. That was gonna happen anyway. Sadly. We got a bit of value out of it, though. Holy crap, that's a lot of lands. So we fetch the second red up before we fetch the black. Oh boy. LOLs! Seriously? Okay. Yeah, that's why we kept the other forest in hand. Yeah, okay, well, that's less than thrilling. That's at least something. I will take it. And you are 8. Hi, Floof. No, it has reach, for fuck's sake. And it's 6? Ugh. Ugh. 8? Vah. What is it normally? View printed card. 5/7. Oh, right. I can't kill that with that. Alright, but we can kill it with this. By attacking into it and then creating a thing. Ugh. Eight, 2. Alright. Hold on. If they have removal for it, I just lose. Alright, I accept that. Too much land. Not enough things to do. Alright, well, I'm not dead. Activate ability. Let's get a red source. Oh, that doesn't do anything, does it? Actually, it does. No. No, it doesn't. Huh. So I can get in for 4. I guess we kill the bioengineered future? Or one of the virus beetles? No, I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure what to do here. I think I'm just gonna pass. So close. 1 off. I could just kill one of these and create a lander token, or I could just kill this period and that won't come in as a 2/3. It matters little less whether it's a 2/3. But I'm gonna do this. Son of a... Hi, Tango Dash! How you doing? Well, we have 21 cards and 5 lands left, so that's fun. Okay, actually, that works in theory, if not in practice. You're so welcome, Tango! I'm so happy the giveaway reached you! That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. Oh, we got there. Okay, that was a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. That was a rough one. Alright, let's try and start opening this bundle here. Step 1 failed. Okay. There we go. Thingy. Spaceships. Okay. And they put it on the edge, so it, like, good job, wizards. Bent over there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we can keep this. Our spacecraft's good and limited for a while. They're decent, yeah. Depends on which spacecraft, but yes. Yeah, fine. Not great. Like, it's not... Maybe I should be looking for something bigger with more impact on the board, but... I do have the invasive maneuvers. I can kill something here and then get in with the hasty bit, so... Tango, thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much for sending that. You didn't have to do that. That was a giveaway. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks you for the biddies. Alright. So... We are going to invasive maneuvers that. They're going to get to surveil again. And we are going to frenzied Baloth and attack for quite a bit here. We wanted to do that prior to playing the frenzy so they don't know exactly what's facing them. Meowdy! We're gonna hope the diplomatic relations is enough to sort of end it. Not quite. Doesn't really make that much difference what we do here. This is trample, so it gives it a little bit less of an option. Nutrient blocks, then milling opponents for 29. Wait. Does a nutrient block mill an opponent? I don't even know what nutrient block does these days. I thought it was a food. Oh, the blue-white mill spell. Got it, got it. That ice till was huge for them. We're gonna hope the mutinous does its thing. Godmaw gone. Okay. Odd, even, even. Wanted to land there. Any good card for ramping it? Well, I mean, this mana ramps, this ramps. The lander token generation is a ramp. Oh, that's also odd. They may have a piece of removal here, and if they do, this is gonna suck for me. Alright. Yeah, okay, I think they do have a grav kill here. Damn. So we're gonna choose to destroy odd, I think, here. I was gonna choose even, but I think they have... It's just safer. It's safer. It turns out they didn't have anything. But I could have gone for the win, but it looked like they had something. That's my bad. But hopefully the Mechan plus the Baloth can just kill them this coming turn. They had something? It didn't pause at all. Oh, wait. Oh, because they didn't have any... Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks for me. Because they wouldn't have controlled any creatures. I should have just gone for it. But I thought it was going to be... I thought it was going to be grav kill. And if I left them with 2 5/5s, that was so much worse. I hear I still have a chance of winning. It's just not a big chance. I also need to stop drawing lands, but okay, yeah. So I could have tried to. I'm gonna keep the land in hand again since we do have the the other Siege of Agrarian. I should have just gone for it. I should have just gone for it. How am I still drawing lands? Oh well. Oh, this sucks. All right. Yeah, they have stuff. Are you kidding me? Well, they're at 2, I guess. So this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, so I should have gone for it, I guess. But they did. It did pause. It did look like they had this. Sorry, this. But I mean, I should have just gone for it. All right, they have something to play after this, most likely. That sucks for me. I have Glacier Godmaw. Oh god, really? They just have everything. They had 2 grav kills in the diplomatic after that. That's so brutal. All right. They just drew gas. We were just like, oh, okay. All right, we're dead. Okay, so I should have just gone for it, I guess. That was my game to win if I could do it. The problem was, if I chose the other and they had the grav kill, I leave them with another 5/5 and both their creatures, and I lose one of mine, and mine are tiny. So I was... Because it had the pause for the arena tell, I thought I shouldn't. But I didn't also know that I was going to draw like straight lands after that. That was rough. Oh well. Because I was left with a creature I could pump and a creature I thought that could pump and a creature. So I thought maybe we still get there, but then they did actually have a removal spell. It just wasn't one that would have worked on the other line. Oh well. Yes, I should have just gone for it, because they had to remove one of the 5/5s to not lose anyway. My bad. You had 40 power toughness worth of dragons? Nice. Stranded on this the planet, yeah. I don't really have an opinion on that yet. Still haven't played it for that long, and I think most of the colors are playable, the color pairings. That I need to kill. Good thing I can. Thanks, Space Rodeo! Appreciate it. Go for it. Okay, that means they have a lot of removal in their hand. I wonder if I'm supposed to run this out still? Probably. Gets us value. Better than running out either of these currently. Could play this out and then crew this and then attack for 3, but I think this is... Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Hmm. So if you gain 3, draw a card, seed ship impact. Hmm. Another one? Oh boy. Well, I'm just gonna attack with all three. I'm gonna give the little duder guy... Sorry, hold on, let me show. I'm gonna give this one for +1/+1 first strike. I'm gonna attack with all three and go from there. And I'm gonna hold this up and the lander token activation. Okay, anyway. Whew. Okay, alright. Yeah, that first round, I should have just gone for it. I think I played carefully, which was, it turned out was wrong, but it felt like it was the correct thing to do at the time. And then, unfortunately, we did get flooded after that. They won the top deck war to some degree. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a few draws of land, but... Alright. No blocks. Alright, so something's dying here. It's probably going to be this. I don't have any other options because Arena's just giving me lands. So we are going to play this out. It's going to get -3, -0'd, most likely. Or not. Or we're okay. Alright. Next turn we'll play a swamp out. And orbital plunge something if we have to. We are not blocking this. Okay, they found a land. I found all the frickin' lands. All of them. Every single frickin' one. Alright. This sucks. I can play everything in my deck now, including the Godmaw, which is 7, and Mutinous Massacre, which is 7. Well, technically, I need to use the Pollinator to cast the Mutinous Massacre. I mean, I don't think we really care. None of our good stuff is on the board. Yeah, this is pretty miserable. All right. Okay. I don't... Am I gonna orbital plunge that? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just do this. Just now. Well, they don't have a reaction up because I think there's only an instant... The sorcery there that does that. And then we plunge the next thing. Yep. Actually, no, we just seed chip impact it. I hate this. Yeah, enjoy my pollinator. What are the chances of this surviving? I might need to do this just to get the lander token to go get the... and crew the thing better. Might need to do it in the opposite order. That's not doing enough right now. Fine. This is a hell of a game. I could wait and block and do it. That's not bad. I think I wanted to see whether I could do a land drop and see what else I could get out of this. If I could play something else. No 2-drop, so... Whew. Okay. Okay, they're gonna kill something, I think, here. Okay, deck, come on. You have creatures in this deck. Oh my god. Okay. Your only station is a sorcery, so they didn't choose to give the thing plus blah? That's weird. So this would be 7, it's a 4/3 flyer. All right, all of our creatures in the bottom 17, essentially. Okay. Why not play that out first and like pump? Oh well. Suppose I still want to thin the deck. This is, okay, that's better. Let's go. Ooh. Look at that! Look at that! Look at the lands! Look at them! Look at them! Oh my god. Ugh. At least we got there, but oh my god. Is this deck just bad? Like, am I... where were you running? What is happening here? Good evening, Imperium. Yeah, starting a collection. Jesus. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? I don't think I can keep this hand. I like the Grav kill, but I got nothing else. Maybe I have a little while. Hold on. It depends on how aggressive they are. I'm gonna do it. I'm a little past the point of caring right now. So we command bridge on 2. We can Grav kill on 4. Depending. Drawing another forest is very bad. Mm-hmm. I mean, if we had to draw a land, it had to be any other color, basically. That would have been okay. Oh boy. Hey, Moonride, how you doing? I'm gonna get Banishing Light. Or that. Oh. Alright, I guess we Grav kill that. Actually, could I have done this? Maybe it was better to do this. No, this can still block. That's close. Oh! No, I just need this to be any other color. Any other color. Okay. Alright, so we block with mech and kill the drone. And pretend. I mean, this is prior to damage, so they're still gonna get the 5 damage at the very least. No, just any other color, then I can steal their shit and still die. Wow, this deck does not want to draw well. This, anytime earlier, would have been great. Oh, good. Odd. This is even, right? Even. I still can't cast it, so it doesn't actually matter anyway. We can seed ship impact that and place... what? Modifier to chump? Or this to chump. Modifier to chump. And still die. It's okay, everything's fine. I'm not even gonna fake him out. Like, I can't. At this point, I'm kind of pissed. That's amazingly bad draws. 2 games in a row. Even though we managed to eke out the last one, like... It's just bad. Odd, even. Can't play both. Alright, let's go to the next one. Ugh. Arena's, really hurting me here. It's okay. We have 3 wins. We've gotten the, like, the big jump in the gems. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay. Alright, I want to open this thingy. We'll wait for next break. Now it get... The one time it doesn't give me an overabundance of green, we get the Baloth in opening hand. Let's go. I have the invasive maneuvers and the orbital plunge. Hopefully we can get there. Go away. Well, at least I got the 4 mana. Go, Meccan, go! Bye-bye, Baloth. Okay, so... Oh, they decided not to crew this time. Okay, that changes my plan. We're gonna do this. Gonna nest to combat. All attack charge. Sacrifice this. Find a black source. Just F6 value. Blue, okay. Relic. Banishing light on my Wayfarer? Thank you. Okay, that's fine. One, two, three, four. Badoop. Badoop. Alright, this is a kind of pivotal turn because it will dictate whether we play Plunge or Greenhouse. Or cry a little bit. And we plunge. Okay. Wish I drew a artifact or enchantment removal here, but we have a decent attack. So that's a large thing. Whatever I attack with here, probably the Mechan gets relicked next turn. So I think we Mechan here. We're gonna have to take some damage off the 6/7. That card's been better than I gave it credit for just because of the scalability, but I've only seen it get the value off the +1/+1 counters once, and it was very good when it did, but it was kind of a dream. Skiff. Okay. Okay, so they get to do a robot token, draw a card if they want by removing the 2 counters. But this means they can't relic, which is actually pretty good for us. Because I can actually kill them if we draw... Oh, wait, no, they're going to crew that. Okay. Another flyer. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but that's okay. Okay, so what am I doing here? We're definitely playing the land. They have 1 blocker. If I just play the greenhouse... and the Drix +1/+1 counter, does it kill them? I think it might? Am I dead on the backswing? It doesn't kill them, but it comes close, right? So it's... So assume they block here. It's 4, 5, 6, 7... No, I think that's... Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, I don't know what this is. It could be like a... I think the 2 life thing is sorcery that makes a lander. I think it is. And even then, I think they were just dead. Phew. Morning! Morning, Glarbach. How are things? Okay. Oh. Edge of Eternities bundle thingy. Whoa, that's a lot of empty space they left you in this bundle. Jeez. They used to give you, like, actual stuff here. Oh, but that's pretty. That's really pretty. Okay, hold on. We'll get to more of this later, but that is really gorgeous. It's all sparkly and stuff. I'll go closer to it in a second after we play this game. We're on a turn. We're turn off, but I think it's still maybe okay. Quality empty space. The price tag says so exactly. All right, I'm gonna need a little more lands, but we do have the Zookeeper to play if we don't draw one. But I really want one for the Wayfarer here. Yes, okay. Okay, let's start. Another one? You are too kind. Thank you so much, deck. So we forest here. I think I'm supposed to siege ship Agrarian here, but that's close. I can invasive maneuvers, find a red source, and then go from there and attack for 3, but... really want to find a black source, honestly, but... yeah, let's find the black source, actually, now. Forgot the Agrarian to find more lander tokens. Okay, so... I have a bunch of options here. Play this out, see if they answer it. If they do, that's rough, though. I could play this out and put a counter on something. I think this is just too valuable to us right now because we're missing a few... oh. Okay. Ow. Hmm. Awkward. I think I just wanted to land there. Okay, so let's see. Take 3 in the air. Let them use removal. Yeah, let's let them use removal. And die the flyer. And the pangolin. I don't know if I could have navigated this much better, but I think possibly. God damn. I'm not sure. They had so much removal. They did have the removal, so I don't know that I should have played it that way. Alright, so we do this. Take 3 in the air, potentially, or more. Jesus, they can't stop drawing gas and good things at that. Alright. Why didn't they just play it out? That's weird. That doesn't have haste. Oh well. Hmm. Well, yeah, they're not missing a draw, so that's too bad for us. My plan was to just get enough creatures out to do this. We kept losing all of them all the time. Pretty rough. Sea Chip Wayfarer. It's gotta be Wayfarer, I think. I wanted to be able to play it this turn. I really want that Seed Chip, but I can't take it right now. That was a good draw, though. That's a good draw, too. Doing this to pump this now. I need them to brick here. Son of a... That's not bricking! Kill the banishing light or kill this and get a thingy? I think we kill that and get a thingy. Well, no, if we kill this, then... Hold on. It's instant speed. Let's wait. Okay. Oh, God. Sorry. that was a hell of a thing. Why do I get a jumped in like token? What was it, like one of the mastery pass things? Oh yes, it was. Cool. If you get this mastery pass thing, do you get both of these on 2? And both of these on 3? Or is that you get this instead of this? Okay, got it. Alright, 5 wins is good. I am perfectly happy with 5 wins with this deck. Why did they scoop? I don't know. They know their deck better than I do. I assume they think they're gonna get lands for the rest of it, and we were just gonna take over, having drawn a bunch of cards there. So, we'll see. Did we get an extra pack? What? Just, what? Oh no, they just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, they just put one mixed in with the others. Okay. Why though? No green. Alright, hear me out. We have 9 sources of green in this deck. I have a Zookeeper Mechan on 2, which can ramp me, and if I draw 1 more land, I get access to either Plunge or Survey. This is kind of a dead card in the hand, so I could justify mulliganing it down, but I think I'm going to try this. Had to go iron their cat. Ooh, never mind, we're good. I'm still playing the Zookeeper over Jean for now. Yeah, ain't that just the kick in the nuts when your cat needs ironing right in the middle of a game? They should learn to time that better. Alright. Uh-oh. You may need to plunge in the orbital fashion. Oh god, that's worse! How you're... What the... I hate it, thanks. What the... It's red. Ah. Yeah, jellyfish is all up in my business right now. I'd like to phrase it as, you can't touch this, but I know better, so just don't touch it. Don't touch it. No touchy. Don't touch your own things to make them bigger. If I block, don't do anything to my mechan. This mechan. I wonder if I orbital plunge their pollinator if they can never cast this. I really want to wait for that, but I think this thing's... I mean, they're out of gas there for a little bit, so actually, for now, we'll do this. First, we'll attack. Alright, time to kill the emissary. Yeah! Stop with the rares and the crazy cards. I don't like it. Have they had a turn where they weren't able to play 2 spells? Because, and a rare. Oh my god, okay. The Wrath would be interesting. Yeah, no blocks. Hmm. Do I think they have protection for the Genomorph? Hmm. It's possible I could try to wait one more turn and play the Siege Ship and then sack the Lander. But I think we're gonna try for this here. I think they're dead. It's close anyway. If I kill the odds. It's the pollinators and the hound. Then Mechan 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we give exactly. I may have miscalculated this. I didn't actually. Yes! Woo! You were saying we were dead? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you were saying? Even if they get their creatures back now, it's 10, not 13, so... The opponent was dead, you were from the future? Alright. We're not done the backswing either. Hopefully. I mean, they might draw something. But then we can Glacier Godmaw. They can pull 2 things back, but we can Glacier Godmaw, and that probably kills them if they're tapped out there. They bounce 2 things, or if they play this, it's close. But yeah, anyway. Sorry. Hola! Oh, España, nice. Okay, I speak French and Japanese, so any Spanish that comes out of me, like, I understand a little, but any Spanish that comes out of me is going to be ho ho ho, because French was first, and then we'll have a tint of Japanese pronunciation, because randomly, like... So apologies for that. You can understand a little bit of English? Awesome! Yo también entiendo un poquito de español. Poquito. Like, really, really, really... How do you say really, really little in, pequeño, poquito, like, those tiny, tiny, tiny stuffs. It would be really nice to draw land there. If we Zookeeper and they kill it, is that worse than just fetching up a land? Okay. In that case, we do this. Ohayou gozaimasu! Your name says Ohio. Pintor. Yeah. We got some German in the house here. Okay. So we go Siege Ship, or do we think they have Counterspell? That's interesting. I actually think I like Thawbringer here. First language is French. Oh, we have Korean too from Huevo Plant. Okay. Oh no, I don't. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No, I don't speak German. I can understand just a tiny bit of the like, literally the literal basics phrases. Beep boop. Someone speaks robot. Yeah, so many origins, yeah. Different origins, it's amazing. It's wonderful how many people from all over the world play Magic. That's a great card. Okay, good trade for us. Gives us Surveil. Yeah, sure, another land is okay. Binary. Okay. I hope for my sake that they're doing the 5-color station thing. That would be so cool. Like 5-color station that cares about multicolored permanents. That would be adorable, and I would love that. I'm very scared of whatever they can play because they're 5 colors and I can't really predict what's gonna happen. In Russia, the Bears play Magic. In Russia, Magic plays you. All right, we've got the 7 mana that we need. Even if our creatures die, we have the 7 mana that we need for what's it. This is going to go to an 0/5. They're going to kill the Galactic Wayfarer in theory with a Mechan to draw cards and do stuff. So, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, thanks, Silva! In Russia, the vodka play with you. Ugh. You can, yeah, understand more than you can speak. Got it. Yeah. Yes, yeah. So here it goes. This is what we expected. That's what we're saying was gonna happen. Good stuff from them. Hopefully we can sort of match it. We were a little slow on the start just because we were stuck on 3 for a little bit while they were ramping, which is what we would have liked to do. But we'll see what we can do. Blech. Hmm. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to win this. This Godmaw has not shown up once. We need a Grav kill for the Grove Strider. We need Glacier Godmaw, basically, but it's still too small right now. I think I'll take the 8 for this turn, plus this 1. I think I'll die. Okay, yeah. We weren't gonna get there anyway. There's no card in our deck that draws us back from that, but that's good. We got 6 wins with this deck. That's crazy. Okay, I like it. Netting gems is always... I am perfectly fine with that. We were at such low gems after Final Fantasy. This is fine. Alright. 6 wins I will take. Alright, so while we're waiting for this draft table to fill... GG, we tried. Whoa. Draft table full. Waiting for people to ready up. Yeah, they mixed in one of the packs with, like, the land things, so... That's interesting. But I think you get 5 foil lands and 5 regular lands with this, which is kind of stupid because you usually get a full set of each. So that's kind of dumb. It's like they knew that the lands were more heavily in demand, so they decreased them. So I'm kind of pissed, but there we are. All right, so I don't like any of this pack, really, very much. I guess I just take Vote Out. Scour for Scrap is pretty good. Rayblade Trooper's fine. None of this is just exciting at all, so I'm just gonna take the removal and move on. I don't like this one very much. It's asking for a 2-for-1. It is efficient because it's 1 mana. That's fine. I'm so paranoid that I A, won't have an artifact to put it on somehow, or B, opponent will just exile it so quickly. So I'm gonna take the unconditional removal here. I've always wanted to play with this card. Dirgecraft is fine, but you have to have a ton of removal with it to support it, because they're almost never... Like, they can sacrifice just, like, a dinky 1/2, so... I really like Surge Selfcraft Mechan, but I haven't tried this card out yet, so I'm gonna try it here, I think. Ooh, Gravkill. Mechan is really good. Embrace Oblivion's here. Rescue Skiff is a good card, especially for this. I'm still gonna take the Gravkill. You don't really want more than 1 Rescue Skiff in the thing, and sometimes they do wheel, so I'm gonna grab this. Also, I'd rather be in the black currently with the 2 cards there. I don't have to force the white. D&D dice? No, this is actually a die that comes with the bundle. it's a spin down die instead of a fully, that Magic uses for life, as opposed to a D&D die. So you can see it spins down, so it's, 19, 18, 17, 16. See, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. So this is actually there. Thank you so much, little one kid. Okay, yeah, the edge of subversaries. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, looks like we can do some things here. I can take Weft Stalker if I want to go into the red. I think I'm just going to take the Savior. I do like the dual sun technique pretty well, but I think I'm just going to take the Savior here over the Ardent. The Ardent is close, though. It's just because I already have the Vanguard and kind of want to play the Vanguard, so maybe this is forcing in a way that it shouldn't, but yeah. Dockworker Drone over the Luminary to start with, I think. Just as a 2-drop rather than a 4/1/1/2. Yeah, so Mono Wish is decent here too. But I think I want the 2-drop. This is a late Harrier too, so I wonder if I'm supposed to be in something else, but let's see. It's just not as... I mean, it's better to have randomized. Ooh, auxiliary boosters, sure. Cryo Shatter is one of the better cards here. Sweeper's good, Mechan's really good. I'm gonna keep going with what I got and go with these boosters. I haven't played a boosters yet, I don't think. Ooh, Stalker, yeah. And Enhancer, nice. So this Stalker, as the warp, has a really nice thing, because if you warp another thing into play with it, you can keep that thing. So basically, if I had 5 mana, I could warp this into play, put 2+1/+1 counters on creatures, warp this, exile this until this leaves the battlefield. It leaves the battlefield at the end of the turn. This comes back in as a 3/4 and puts the 2 counters. So, and also you can just remove your opponent's crap, so. All right, looks like white is very open, black less so. Looks like white-blue is most open so far, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it's, so basically if you roll this die, there are ways to make it work for you unfairly. If you know that, okay, all of the lower numbers are on this side, all of the upper numbers are on this side, there are ways that people can manipulate that. I don't know how to, but, it's fairer to do one that isn't. But I actually don't play D&D. I have seen people play D&D. It's fun. I'm gonna do Decode over the first Chrome here. I actually like Decode fine in these decks. Okay, now I should have taken the Chrome. I don't like this card. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Am I taking it over the second Decode in this, though? Fine. All right, another Exosuit over Zealous Display. I do like Zealous Display, but I think I only want one in this type of deck, and I especially want to make sure that I get the flyers beforehand, because they're what's going to be doing the primary damage, in theory. But yeah, I've seen people play D&D. It seems awesome. I have a... Magic is a huge hobby and eats up most of my life already, so I appreciate D&D from the sideboard, usually. From the side... Sorry. From Magic's sideboard, I appreciate D&D. Can you tell Magic takes over my life? Anyway, from the sidelines is technically where we were going with that. All right, so Pulsar Squadron Ace is cool. This is really cool. I think I'm going to take the first Depressurize over the Pulsar. This is my favorite card in the set. But I think I got enough decent black in that pack, even though black was not open, for this to be fine. I do like that, but I'm going to take the Depressurize here. And this is really fun, but... Yeah, I'm going to take Depressurize. Okay. What? Alright, I'll splash for it, given there's nothing else in this pack besides the Dockworker Drone and Chrome Companion that I could reasonably run that I care about. What do you mean there are other things other than Magic? Yeah. I do, however, have really nice, like a nice set of dice that was gifted to me by Bon. Some of you may know Bon as the Bon Benito, or it used to be, and now Bon streamer. So I got... Holy... That's 3 in a row! That is 3 in a frickin' row! But there's also a Shambling Vent. But how do I splash this, though? Like, all my removals in black. I should just take Shambling. Oh. It's a legendary creature. I can't play it and another one of it. I'm gonna take the Shambling Vent. I think it's correct to take the Shambling Vent there. Ooh, Shepherd's nice. There's also a command bridge for splashing this. I'm going to make sure that my deck is good without it as well. Fudge. Should just take the Knight Captain or Prospector or Beckoner. Somebody got 2 of these, by the way. I really think I want to cast my removal, so... I did say black wasn't that open, but we already have 3 really good removal spells which we need to use. Like, it's not like that's... It's not like we can abandon those right now just because the rest of the deck sucks without removal. And at least this makes playing this easier, even if we can't quite do the rest of it. Another Focus Fire or a Skiff? I'm going to take a Skiff here because we do have Dawn Strike to get back. Helios felt really bad. Well, maybe it was a mistake to take her then. I don't know what I missed out over that, but... Okay, we got the Pulsar back. There's... Oh, no, not back. It's pick 8. Dockworker Drone, is that better then? No, let's just take this. Okay. Another one? I mean, if we're splashing green... No. Yeah, I mean, all of our removals in black. Even though we haven't gotten good black creatures, like, our black is really good anyway. So I have to... Ooh, get it. Oh! Voidborn's good. Let's get this Vestige in. I actually watched Seth, who is Saffron Olive on MTG Goldfish, open a set of collector booster boxes, 4 of them, and pronounced this anti-casual vintage. And I was not laughing my ass off. His reading is pretty hilariously bad. It was so bad. It was hilarious. Okay, do I want the Scout? I don't think so. I think we just take the Weft. I mean, for now, we don't have to run these either. Just like mono white with black removal deck. Jesus. I actually think I want that. Overlord of the Boiler Bagels? This is gonna be a little bit of a mess. god, why though? Like, this draft was cruel and unusual, and I don't like it. Okay, green wasn't open. Silesia was. But yeah, here's the set of dice that my friend got me. It's beautiful. Oof. This deck is, I don't think the green is supposed to be running. I don't like this deck very much. But I certainly don't think the green is going to be in here. Maybe this. This would be the only thing I would splash. I don't think I'm supposed to do this one. Not with not getting any fixing that would matter. Like, we have a Beamsaw Prospector. I could have taken one more for a lander token, but the rest of our stuff just goes a little bit more synergistically together than doing any of that, I think. I just don't want to mess with my mana for that. It's not enough reward, I think. Hey, come back. These are our weakest spells. Hmm. I do like decode transmission. It's fine, but that's the weakest of the spells that we have. We have these all. This is technically a creature, but these are better spells, and this is also counting as removal to some degree, potentially. So I'm not prioritizing that one just yet. All right, so this is 10-7 in favor of white. I took that one out because I don't know that we are going to need... Like, I'm probably going to make it so that we don't need black early. Just, we really need white early, so... This is 10-7 in favor of white. I think that's still fine. We're going to prioritize creatures because most of our spells prioritize having creatures to put +1/+1 counters on or do things to or flicker or do stuff like that. The Exosuit Saviors go really well with the Dubious Delicacy, but and technically the boosters, we could pick them up. Or the Enhancers or this. Anything with an ETB is fine. The Stalker if we need to. If this takes out a token and then comes back in and can take out another threat. Or the Anti-Causal just to go draw further cards. It's not great. What it's missing is a little bit more oomph. A lot of its things are very small, and if we don't draw like a good sequence of pump, that's why these are prioritized, then we're not getting through anything. And that's why we're prioritizing the flyers here and the skiff. But hopefully it'll work out. Again, I think this is an option. I don't want to mess with the mana too much here to do that. I think it's not worth it. Hey, thanks, Tor! See ya! Have fun! Alright. So, let's try that, but let's take a look at this. Oh, got an opponent right away. But let's see what our first thing is. Grav kill! Okay. So chat, you remember how we put 10 sources of white and 7 sources of black in the deck? Do you remember how we did that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, that's better. Alright, gonna need a third land. Thank you. Sultai. Okay. So they used their removal on that. That's a start. I don't have enough land to play Delicacy and then blink anything. I need 5 to do that. fascinating. Why, though? What is this? I want to see what they do here. I don't know. Might be the Wrath, the blue Wrath. Might be a counterspell, might be any number of things. My bet's on Blue Wrath right now. Sorry, the Demir Wrath. But I'm not absolutely certain. That's why I'm attacking here and not playing out more stuff to the field. Alright, I only need to get them down to a certain amount such that this is lethal. Okay, this doesn't look like the Wrath anymore. Alright. Okay. I'll take it. That's nice. Okay. So, this pack, let's see. We have Gravkill, Self-Craft Mechan, great card, both of these. Focus Fire, also great. Fate Maker does some work. I'm not a huge fan of Rig for War. Radiant Strike also less so, but still, you know, all of these... these three you can run if you need to. Same with this. Not a huge fan, but maybe people have found better success with it than I imagine. Actually, I haven't run it yet, I don't think. Phenomena, great card. Halderblade Dees. Seamrip Dees. Ooh, Adagia, Windswept Bastion, the full art planet. That's cool. Nice. Very nice. That's going in my enchantment deck. Ooh, and a foil sledge class siege ship. Booyah. And, ooh, a full art island. Very nice. And a lander token. That's cool. I would like to remind everybody that we put 10, count them, 10 white sources in this deck and 7 black sources. Do you want to guess how many black sources we just pulled in our opening hand? Swickles has it. Swickles has it. What the actual... That is 3 out of 4 opening hands of 7 cards out of 40 with only swamps in them. That is unbelievable. I want to know the odds. 4 hands of 7 cards. Only one of them had A planes in it. With 10-7. One of those 10 sources, and then one of those 7 sources is white. Ugh. This is putting me in a pissy mood. Even though we won the other game, which is nice, I still want Arena to reflect my deck building. 50%, yeah. Either it happens or it doesn't. That's math, right? Oh, gamblers. Pedigree. Pedigree, pedigree, pedigree. Pedigree. Okay. Hmm. All right, I don't like my spot. But maybe somehow I can still get there. Well, they played out a land, so that means they don't have removal for this first. I don't think I'm supposed to attack with this because they might have the +1 and untap. Does that give it reach? I don't think it gives it reach. We're definitely playing out this. The question is whether we're attacking with the shambling vent instead. I don't think so. If we play this out, we have to depressurize. So let's go... Well, if they untap, let's see. We do have to depressurize if they untap. That'd be +1, though. -2. So you'd still kill it. I think I'm supposed to do this. All right. Damn. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I haven't been able to play this card. I really want to play this card. Okay. I mean, now it's not very good because it doesn't do anything the turn it comes into play. Well, unless I have tapped things, but... Ugh. I think we depressurize the trampler for now. I've got ways to spend... If I draw a land, I can play this or sacrifice this. So I think we depressurize that for the trample. There's the land. There's no way I'm going to be able to do 2 tapped things. So... we'd go next. We... go fetch up that thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do I get my counters? Do I get my counters? Do I get my counters? Yes! Okay, I'm still probably dead, but there's but yes! No, I got there! I got there! I got there! Woohoo! I wanted to play that card, and I got to play that card, thank goodness, finally. But it did help the opponent, like, flood it out and was like, okay, I've got my 9 lands to your 6, so we should note that. I would be very frustrated on the other side there. Definitely. They did have some really powerful cards, but, whew. Yeah. There was one turn I think they should have attacked that they didn't, and I was very happy about it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then we'll open more of that booster box. Hippo ate the universe, yeah. Alright, BRB. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't leave the match. Whoops. Okay, here we go. I also stood in front of the fridge for a while, with it closed, still trying to figure out what I want. And then I settled on a bag of Cheez-Its. Hashtag not sponsored. I haven't had Cheez-Its in forever. I actually ordered some little bags recently. So, let's see if they're still good. Howdy! Alright, gonna need a third land. See how this goes. Fumaro! Okay. Alright, no third land yet. Oh boy. There is a third land, but it's tapped. I think we're going to be a little too far behind here. Our hand just doesn't play well against a blue... a Jeskai deck, really. Blue anything. But we'll see how this goes. Why Cryo Shatter that? Just to get this in? That doesn't seem any sense. That's an odd use of that card. I will take it, though. I will absolutely take it. I mean, I'm still missing land drops, so I'm probably still gonna lose. But that was a... they could have just attacked with the 1-3. Did they really need to draw the card that badly there? That they Cryo Shattered a 1-1? I don't know. Oh, I really wanted to land there. I really wanted to land there so that I could do this thing. That's okay, we'll just do anti-causal. I think this is an okay play. It's close. That means if they take out the Stalker, I get this back. Decent value. I don't have anything else as far as removal goes in my hand, but I do have a double play next turn in the form of the Dockworker plus either Exosuit or Weftblade. Weftblade Warped or Exosuit there. Could be better to have warped it there. Could be, but I couldn't warp it in from this. Like, you can put it into play or not. So I could have done this and then maybe warped next turn, but... I am worried about a Wrath, of course. We have two things in Warped Exile, so it doesn't hurt us too much, but they are at a healthy life total, so we'll see how much more I have to commit to the board. And if they do Wrath, this does come back into play. Lickety Split, how you doing? Okay. We can exosuit savior. That's really fun. You're making dinner? Awesome. Mind if I ask what you're making? You don't have to answer. I just want to live vicariously through you. Are we winning? We have been overall. Not always, but overall. Chicken and rice? Awesome! Sounds delicious. Yeah, we'll lose our little 1-1 and the cryo shatter. That's just one way they could come back a little bit. It's trigger to put the skiff in and get it back. I'm not actually sure. I think skiff has to have a target in the graveyard. I'm not sure whether it would be in the graveyard yet. That's a good question. Because it has left the battlefield. I have no idea whether you... Because the target has to be in the grave... Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. But the skiff wasn't as powerful as doing the other thing anyway. Because it couldn't attack unless I tapped things, and I really just wanted to attack and end the game. But the Vestige coming back would have been good. Hey, I don't know. That's good. That's a good question. I don't know. Someone judgy can can let us know. All right, here we go. It's possible. Ooh, a sliver token. Nice. Okay. We got a Bright Spear Zealot, Sky Stinger, Turbo Drone decent, Monoist fine, Cryo Shatter good, Wayfarer great, Temporal blech, Litho Breaking Wedge Light I haven't played with yet. I've played against it multiple times and not been excited about it, but Vote Out, good card. Use Social Engineering, so much fun. Astelli Reclaimer. Woohoo! Foil Depressurized. That is stunning as a foil. Also gross and sad, but anyway, planes and a robot token with that sliver on the back. All right, I found the planes. We don't have a swamp here, but I did find the planes. The Pulsar is a 2/3 because this is our only spacecraft, so it has no chance of getting that. I wonder if I should have mulled for that reason alone. I don't think so. Knight Captain or Shambling? I think it's Knight... Actually, it's Pulsar. Yeah, it's Pulsar. And then next turn we can Knight Captain... Taking a photo. We're never gonna draw another land for the rest of the game. So next turn we can play Shambling Vent tapped and play this or warp this in, but oh god, we're dead. Well, we got the 4th land. Was that 6 lands in a row? Wait, hold on. How many do you look at? Yeah, that's 6 lands in a row. Okay. Yeah, 7th with vent, yeah. That's, okay. Did they shuffle them back, or did it bottom in a random order? Alright, okay. This gives them nothing to put the +1/+1 counter on. It does mean the Dockworker drone can't put anything count on another creature we control, but this doesn't give them... Like, that would be attacking as a 4/3 otherwise. Okay. Not getting those lands is gonna hurt, maybe. In the end. At least we got the 4th, and we can play this game a little bit. If we lose it, so be it, but at least we got the 4th. Alright, there's the 5th. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. No! Boosters! Gross. There's so much they could have here that would just end us. I really wanted a 6th land. So much I can do with a 6th land. But just the 6th. Like, I don't want a 7th. And if it could be black, then we can activate the vent. We can do Beast Delicacy in response. It's +1, +2. But I can still block it, technically. But if then they can pump it, that's bad. I'm just gonna see whether this works. I'm just gonna gain life while I can. Hmm. If we could get the 6th land, we could sacrifice the Knight Captain to find our own boosters. We could play either of these. We could play the Rescue Skiff once our savior dies. Well, that has to die. Oh, there's the 6th land. Can't do anything else but this, so I guess we're not tapping anything to do it. Wait. Can I do... No. I can't do this and the vote. Okay, so because I don't have any black creatures. No, and also we would need... Okay, yeah. Convoke is different from... Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. I suppose it would allow me to... yeah, I still can't leave up the activation of the vent. That's true. Okay, this is good for us. Rescue Skip can put this back into play. Tentacrew? Is it better to... Pulsar and attack with Shambling Vent? They have 3 cards in hand. I can also just Honored Knight Captain. I like trying to get them here. Might not work. I could force the re-equip. That's actually better. Okay, they did have removal, but at least we soaked up 2 of that. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, hold on. I can't tell whether this was right. I could have just played this out, got a planes and played this. Oh, they have removal anyway. Okay, but if they also have pump, we die. Oh, or a hasty trampler. Okay. Oh, that one was close. And part of that was the fact that we put 5 lands on the bottom of the library. That sucks. What could I have done differently? Even if I put the angel into play, we still lose there. I could have not attacked in the face of the 1 green rare... the 1 green rare with haste in the set. I don't think that's correct. I think I have to put them on a 1-turn clock. Oh well. Hi, Floof. But yeah, 7 lands in a row there. Yeah, he's very pretty. He knows it too. Ooh, a reasonable proportion of lands for this deck. That's so nice. We will need the 4th, but there it is. I'm gonna let them have the lander. This is a not a great use of this card, but I have nothing else to do this turn. I have ways to spend my net mana for the next 3 turns on 4, so I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. You're you're being really distracting. All right. Yeah, that was a crazy opening hand with both colors in it. That was so... And more white than black. It was so nice. It's how I built the deck. Okay, help. Help. Alright, dock worker drone into dock worker drone, or savior, or something, who knows. Let's hope we draw well. Pangolin. Okay. Don't have access to our second color yet. But hopefully we can still get there. Bombard is annoying there. Do I have ways to deal with enchantments? Oh yeah, the All Fate Stalker can get it back, sort of. Well, there's a land of the other color. That's a good card. At this point, when I don't have this much, I don't have much pressure on them. Really nice. All right, let's see what they fetch. Oh, that sucks that they get to sacrifice my drone. Ugh, gross. Ugh. It's not hiding it from them, but I don't think they have, Yeah, alright. Ah. I can eat. I've only been doing it since forever. Huh. Mm. Icky. Stop that! I hate you. Really hate you. I'm gonna lose here if they have anything, but, eh. So be it. Yeah, 2 tractor beams turns out pretty good. The blue cards are very strong. I can't get there, I don't think. Oof. Yeah, unfortunately they just drew perfectly, I think. Not much I could do. 2 tractor beams drawn early. No bueno. Chaining mechs is also gross. And then we just didn't find the second black source. But that was... we don't have that many black sources. So that was kind of expected. Alright. Too bad. The fact that they were able to, you know, tractor beam and then get value out of our tractor beam creature was really rough. I wonder. I kept wanting to play out the flying artifact, but we just, there was so... I wanted it to be a surprise and try and get them with the 3 damage as well from the thing, but I don't think there was any way we were going to get there. They would just tap it down with the wussets. Alright, we'll try this. I'd like to draw a swamp here. It's also not a swamp. Alright. Are they gonna be all lands again? Yeah. Okay. Mostly. They can draw their 3rd color before I can draw my frickin' 2nd. I am bitter. That sucks. Alright. If we draw swamp exactly this turn, maybe we have a shot? We have no shot. Cool. Was fun. It sucks to lose like this on the last game. Like on the like final loss of the draft. Son of a gun. That is 50% lands. Ah. %52 lands. We know 2 planes are at the bottom, or 2 or 3 planes are at the bottom, but nothing... Well, no black has shown up yet, either. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sigh. All right. Can't win them all. Can't even play that one. Much less win. Ugh. Okay. Next pack. Let's go. Oh, well, ready. See how long it takes people to ready up. Alright. Weft Blade. And a draft. Okay, we're still gonna take it because it's a 5/5 flyer. And I'm gonna try that out. I think the other pick is Plasma Bolt here. And that's a perfectly fine pick, but I haven't tried this out yet. Yeah, but little 1K instead of a planes. Every time. Alright, I can auxiliary, cut propulsion, monoist, eulogist, perigee, pollinator, and mechan. I think those are the options here. Which colors have the most legendary creatures? Yeah, we can try monoist if that's what you want. It's double black and double white here, so I kind of like the, like, fixing of this, but... Oh, that has... Okay, yeah. That definitely... Oh, grav kill, though. Black, white, uncommon is legendary, great to tutor. Yeah, but, okay, so you want to take grav kill here over Hallelujah? I'm gonna splash. Let's go. Jean over Edge Rover? An Embrace? I should take grav kill there, I think. But I'm having too much fun. Okay. We are drafting. Okay. Landseeker, Depressurize, Scrapbot, Propulsion, Savior. I'm gonna take the Scrapbot. So good. Depressurize is also really good. But this gets you a lander token, fixes the things, it does the what's it. We're not necessarily in black. I've seen the grav and the I've passed a grav kill and a -3/-0 spell now, and so I don't know that we're in the black. Well, that's a legendary creature, but it's in blue and black. Focus Fire, Scout, Intrepid, Tenderfoot. I'm gonna take the focus. Siege Ship over Diplomatic? That's close. Alright. I love me that whale. But yeah, I did pass a lot of black going, like, in the early parts of the pack. And we didn't see a lot of good black in the late parts of the pack. So, see how this ends up. Could be Abzan if we get enough lander stuffs. Do I want a breacher or biosynthetic? I guess I'll take the first breacher. That thing doesn't give hexproof is the the bad part. Blech. Got a biosynthetic anyway. Another one? I really love Pain for All. This is so much fun. I'm gonna take the other one here. I would take almost anything here over this. Like, I would take like the 3/3 that makes a thingy. I was like, oh well. At least I have 2 legendary creatures to fetch up with this. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I take the oh crap button over the skiff. That's close though. Morning, ontologist. Is that wrong? Yeah. Oh crap button. There we go. I think the rescue skiff is fine too. Wow, this is bad. These are bad packs for us. Drone sweeper, companion crasher. Depressurize. I'm gonna take the depressurize and see what happens here. Oh, that's a good pick. Oh no, and a grav kid kill too. Okay, all right, and auxiliary boosters. All right, we're taking the lightsmith. That's a really nice pickup. Godmaw and Wayfarer. All right, we're gonna take the Godmaw, but the Wayfarer is probably the actual correct pick here. Remember how we've drafted this in like 2 separate decks and never seen it? Pepperidge Farm again remembers. Boosters over Weft Blade, Reroute, and Oblivion. This is only okay. I guess I have to run a Thawbringer. That's fine. There's a Radiant Strike here. I'm not gonna grab that yet, over a creature at this point. Okay, that's a good one. That's a really nice one to pick up right now. Jesus. Okay, I was not expecting to see that right now. Thawbringer Part 2, The Revenge. Bork, bork. Hey, Non! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes! I hope you have a lovely day. Or whatever time it is for you. Bork, bork, number 2! All your base are belong to us. Well, my favorite card, third favorite card, tied for third. Sorry, rather, there are two that are tied for first. It's my second favorite. We have Command Bridge and we have Gene Pollinator. We also have this crazy card, which I love, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it here. I think it's either Gene Pollinator or the Command Bridge. I think I'm going to take the Gene Pollinator first. Because I don't even know if I'm running a third color, but this ramps us, so... Auxiliary Boosters Part 2 or a Battle Cruiser? So we have Lander here, fixing there, potential Lander there. What do you want, chat? Do you want Auxiliary Boosters here, Diplomatic Relations, or Entropic Battle Cruiser? You want Diplo? Over Auxiliary Boosters? Alright, fine. Oh, that's two of them I could have had? Alright, Survey Mechan here. Could have had two Biomechans. Ooh, a Pinnacle Dark... How... Is that good for me right now? Or do I just want an Auxiliary? Or a another Grav kill, Jesus. Or Sammy's. This is crazy. I think I'll just take a boosters. I don't want the dino here, I don't think. Okay, Command Bridge over Sammy's Curiosity number 2. Another Seed Chimp Impact and a Blooming Stinger and a Grav kill? Jesus, Huh. What was I supposed to be in? I think I was supposed to... Green-black? Was it... Oh, ugh. I can't. Yes, you're very cute. Savior? Oh, I want that Grav kill, but... Ooh. Okay, Alright, I'm leaving the black for other people. I'm just gonna stay in my lane and go for that. But I probably should have switched to black at some point. Just completely. I don't know. The creatures weren't there, but the removal was. Oh, it's a floof. Okay, go on. Another focus fire here over Intrepid. Shattered Wings. Sideboard, Sammy's, main decks, number 2. I don't... Okay, never mind. I don't think we're running 3 of those. No. I don't know. This is not great. I think I probably could have just moved into the black, but I don't know which color I would have dropped. I'm not actually sure which one I should have. Thanks, little 1K. Have a great night. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think the white was actually not that deeply open. I think maybe I should have just been green-black. But we did have a bunch of good stuff for it already, so... I just want to put you aside for a second. I don't ever seem to be past the, like, white, black, uncommons. They are quite strong. Okay, what are we doing? If our plan is the... Yeah. I don't think we got there on the mech, and I do like it, but I don't think we got there on it for now. And I think we're a little bit more aggressive than that. Okay, all right, here we go. We don't want to cut a Kalia, because if we draw it, we want the other thing to have something to fetch. The Seriema to have something to fetch. Oh boy. No, I want a creature. I have creatures. I want a early creature. I have lots of early creatures. What is happening here? Oh well. And we got a mirror match. Okay. Yeah, we've had the space stuff in like the last 3 decks that we've had. We haven't played it once. Space hoof at home. Alright, waiting for the opponent. Let's take a look at this enhancer. Shattered Wings. Turbo Drone. Alright, they played an Agrarian. That's annoying. I cannot kill it. I can make a lander token by killing that, though. Ugh, I hate it. Okay. Calm down. That's stupid, too. Is that an infinite combo? Oh, for the first time each turn. Okay, 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 okay. It's not... Okay, it's first time each... Okay. Well, this is still messed up. We're still completely effed, but yeah. God. How do I play this game? They've played 3 rares already, just for people who are 1 mythic and 2 rares. So that's fun. Oh, come on, I just thinned my deck. Don't give me a fucking land. Oh, I still lose. No matter what I do here, I'm just gonna lose to the hive pool. So I can diplomatic relations this, or I can play this and put a counter on this. Try to draw a card here. Try to find something. I have 1 more piece of removal for this that would work. That's not it. We have another sea chip impact, but it's going to be too late. And now we're going to be able to copy the hive pool or the mechan or something. I'm trying to figure out whether I need to kill the assembler or the 5/5 at this point. I can wait to see. I'd miss out on a damage, but I can wait to see what we draw, because we're going to be drawing 1 card. I'm gonna see what we're gonna draw. Do I kill it now? Or do I kill this now? I think I kill that now. Even... They might target something... Do you think they're gonna target... I don't know. I'm just getting rid of it. See, I could wait until they target it, but I think I don't want them having the 2 blockers anyway. I mean, the thing is, if they target the mech and assembler, they're gonna get the blockers as well. Ah, now you have the... Okay, well, I can punch that. And they need 4. I think they're dead. I think they're very dead. Okay. Stress. Stress. Okay. I think she moved to decked out. Yeah. EDH or something like that. Singularity. I think she rebranded it. Whew, okay. The rest of this pack. Garav Kill. Mech and Shield Mate. Swarm Color. Red Tiger Mechan. Faller's Faithful, I like that card. Station Monitor, we haven't had it yet, but it's been used against us. Reroute Systems. Terra Botanist, cutie. And, oh, Genomorph is a great card. Foil Tapestry Warden, Swampy, and a Lander/Robot token. Okay. Yeah, that was a sweaty one. Absolutely. Whew. Bonjour Beam! That was weird. Yeah, I don't... There's a lot going on in that game. This is slow again. We do have a focus fire and an exosuit. I think this is the plan. Well, Jesus. Wrong. Go away. Panic button pressed. Pressed hard, like mashed. It does exist! Still doing this. Can't play this. I know. Stuff that does things, god damn it. Stop! Suit up, doggy! Christ. Duh. I think I'm supposed to let it go. Surveil 1 is not much different than the Surveil 2 here because we have these 2 pieces of removal, I guess. I don't like it, but they're at 12 cards, we're at 21. Hey girl, Pod Sandwich, how are you doing? I hope you're well and happy and healthy. We should discuss plans for Atlanta at some point soon. I'm so excited to see you. I can't even, like, express it. It's kind of... silly. Godmaw land. Not good enough here. I think what we do is start killing their shit. I found it! Okay. We're just gonna hold up Siege Ship and focus fire here. I think that was like the 4th. 1, 2, 3. 3 so far. Yeah, okay, 3. Nine cards remaining in their library. They're very hungry for stuff that looks vaguely inedible. Okay, sorry. Whew. Thank goodness. That was scary for a while. Thank goodness for our oh crap button. Thank you very much for your service. Much obliged. Okay. Yeah, Sandwich, what are you up to? Ugh. Yeah, panic button. That's a good one. I like it. I gotta... Button mash. Oh, it's button mash like I do for, like, Soul Calibur. Alright. I found it again. I found it, but ugh. I guess we play this Chrome Companion and then Diplomatic something. Maybe. I don't know. This could go poorly. And mute the bat. Oh, look! We're borking! Bork, bork! Finishing up some work? Nice! I'm so glad you're having some fun. There goes my graveyard. I don't want it vigilant. I want to gain a life by tapping it, but I do think we're supposed to... Yeah, well, let's just go. Just play this out. If they attack with a scrap bot into the companion, I probably trade, even though we have the breacher next turn. The drone I won't block. Alright. Waiting for OP. Well, that's fascinating. I think that's a good trade for me. I think I'm actually going to take it here. Can exile a card from the graveyard, but I think we're just playing this. That thing got big fast, unfortunately. I mean, fine, we'll try it. I'll probably... I don't know that we're winning this one now. Too much advantage. Mechan is so good. That Mechan, the blue one. If you have anything to sack, it's so good. We needed to draw a removal here that would be bigger. Less conditional. Alright. But we still have play in this game. We'll see how it goes. Alright, does this get countered is the question. I do think we play it out. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, so if I draw land next turn, I can play the Breacher and then sacrifice the lander, get in for this and gain 1. It depends on what they play. Alright, that's a land. Well, that went as well as it could for us. I don't like that they didn't full cost that. I'm really worried about doing the diplomatic here. Maybe we just Godmaw? Hmm. They didn't have anything before, so I'm gonna go charge. Alright. Another land and we can give this haste. They did have a Beyond the Quiet as well. Just give me a land, just give me a land, just give me a land. Ah, bugger. Alright, let's ask them whether they have removal for this too. You got 2 removal with 1 card? Sort of! Sort of! Although, bouncing this to hand, not great. And we do have Vigilance, so we're not dead on the crackback. Okay, okay! Can you do it again? Looks like they might. We do have Beyond the Quiet of our own, so... we might use it here and then play the scrap bot. If the attack doesn't work. Wow, that was a game. That was a hell of a game. Sleep well, sandwich. Yeah, definitely. All sounds good. Yeah, just message me on one of the thingies, and we'll go. Okay, ready. Here we go. Hi, Floof. Hey, Floofy kitty. Hi, Floofy kitty. You're so good. All right, next pack. Here we go. Virus Beetle. Mech and Shield Mate, Flight Deck Coordinator, Intrepid Tenderfoot, Plasma Bolt, good card, Lost in Space, Command Bridge. I feel like it should have had a Fibbles on there somewhere. Command, just for giggles, like somewhere hidden in the, yeah, anyway. Command Bridge, Roving Actuator, Broodguard Elite, Interceptor Mechan, Tractor Beam. Oh, yeah, the Osteoharmonist. Dang, that card is stupid. And limited. Oreplate Pangolin Foil, Island Foil, Miscut. But not by enough to be worth something, but still cool. Lander Token and Robot. Okay, we keep this. We play out the Edge Rover. Okay. Pangolin. Hmm. I'm making this big. Very big. Hey, Yakshana, how you doing? I hope you are well. Okay. You do. Aw. Please don't have a wrath. No, they get to tap it to the planet and, oh, they decided not to because we're too wide? Okay. 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 That was pretty dumb. He killed the puppy. No, he sent it to a farm upstate. He sent it to a farm upstate. Don't worry. It's very happy. It loves the butterflies there and the fields and things like that. So, and it even gets to scare the occasional cow. It's fine. Come here, Floofy. Here. There is no puppy death in this game. Only loads of farms upstate. Getting overwhelmed by puppies. No puppies were injured in this event. Exactly. Alright, what did we get in that virus beetle pack? Did I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, the Harmonist. Oh, that was a fun one. Okay. Next pack. From this lovely bundle. Alright. Weft Blade. Shattered Wings. Nebula Dragon. Gravkill. Selfcraft. Good stuff. Mechanozoic, also good. This is kind of crap, in my opinion. Mechanassembler's fun. Invasive Maneuver's good. Monolith Sentry has a place. It's just... meh. Larval Scoutlander, great. Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, a Dawnsire! Nice! Our second one. The other one was our pre-release kit foil. That's cool. Alright, that's nice. And then... ooh, a Foil Mountain! Full art. That's sexy. Sexy. And then a Lander and Human Soldier token. This hand is bad. I'm still keeping it because we can go planes into bridge into siege ship and hope to like get stuff from there. All right. Yeah, siege ship on that gets us 2 Lander tokens. That's not awful. Gravkill has amazing art, absolutely. I don't know if I would say it's the best. Ooh, killing it's even better now. Alright. It means I can't cast the Gene. I don't want to take another 3 damage arbitrarily, though. Oh, God, it has to die. How do I kill it? How do I kill it? Shit. Oh, we're fucked. Nice game. Oh, we're dead. Cool. Those cards, not okay. Oh, God. It's a 2/6. I don't have any banishing lights. We need Beyond the Quiet, and we need it now. Okay, so what I need to do is activate this, thin the deck. And now I need to play this to just poop out 1/1s. To block until I can find that, if possible. I have one turn to draw the Wrath. Jesus Christ on a stick. Now at least they don't have trample, but I still only have until tomorrow, that next turn to draw Wrath here, and that's if they don't have anything. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, I don't think you could draw better than that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's no winning that game. Okay, unless we draw the Wrath, and we did not, so okay. That's gross. Alright. Focus fire. Intrepid Tenderfoot. Rig for war. Virus Beetle Yeast. Self-craft again. Okay. Flight deck. Mechan. This Mechan's good too. Doge. Voidborn, part of the combo. Ruinous Rampage. Ugh. Ilvoy has done some work for me. Sunstar Chaplain. I hate this art. Because it is disproportionate and the person doesn't understand anatomy. And yeah, anyway. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Like, the color usage is cool, and like clearly they know how to do armor and stuff like that. It's just bodies seem to be a problem. Decode Transmissions foil is land and a lander token. Okay, we'll try it. Let's go Doge on 2. Oh, I'm gonna need to draw a land. Or just lots of lands in a row. Honestly. I do have... I just drew 2 more late game cards here. Alright, well, 1 more late game card. No, 2. 2 more late game cards, right? 1, 2... No, okay. Yeah, I was on the draw, right? Yeah. Okay, well, there's a start. Am I relationing that? Are we having relations? I think we're having relations. That thing can get out of control. I do have vigilance. I don't gain a life here. But I just want to clear the board a little bit. Putting a counter on it does nothing there. Land Seeker's a problem. Okay. These are all 5 and above. That's really rough to have drawn 2 more late game cards. Oh well. Oh well. A land would be really good here because I can play out an auxiliary boosters, I think. If... Well, maybe not. Huh. Well, what do I do then? Yeah, we gain 1 life, we lose this, we play out of boosters. And in this case, even if they kill the 3/4 or the boosters, we still have the artifact in play to tap to the pollinator to at least hit the 5 for the next boosters or Halia. Ugh. Their draws are better. Yikes. I'm gonna take 8 this coming turn? That's so bad. I guess I lose. That's rough. Getting the entire top end is rough. I mean, apart from the Beyond the Quiet, which would actually be decent here, maybe. Mono 4s on the opponent's side here. Alright, so what am I doing here? We're blocking there. We can diplomatic relations something here. Maybe the 4/3. Attack for 4. That doesn't really build out the board at all. And I can't block in that case. So I guess we're playing this out. And putting a +1/+1 counter on this and pretending that they literally have no interaction and pretending that I'm not dead. I mean, I could diplomatic probably is better there, but then I can't block the next turn. I could wait for it and then try for it on blocks, but that's just so bad. Alright, let's concede and go to the next one. Alright, that's death to us. Alright, bad draws there, and on the draw. Next game. Okay. Alright, before we open the, Final 3 booster box packs here of this, let's see what they gave us in our land pack. I want to know which one's the foil, so I opened the foil. I don't think this is foil. Those look regular? I'm not sure. This looks like it has the promo in it. Emissary Escort. And... yes, foil plains, foil island, foil swamp, foil mountain, and foil forest. And then non-full arts, sadly. And then these are the regular full arts. We still have all of the 5 drops, and none of the... Alright, I'm gonna mulligan this. I give up. I have early drops. I literally... I do have them. Somehow we're not drawing any of them. We have Edge Rover, Gene Pollinator, Chrome Companion ×2, Honored Knight Captain, Dauntless Scrapbot, Sariema, which we've never actually played, Thawbringer. Those are all 3 and below. And for some reason... alright, well, at least there's this. I need lands. Alright, there's a land. Hmm. I'm gonna try not to telegraph the wrath too hard here. By blocking the worm instead. I should have done this prior to damage if I was going to do it, though. I was just hoping they'd play out something. Yeah, I misplayed this. Okay, that's fine. I think they have a counterspell, too. But I was hoping if I did this prior to the second main that they would play out more creatures. There's one more. But they've had plenty of time to fix up their hand for other stuff. I should have played that differently. I would be at 4 more life and, you know, but I needed not to. Ugh. That's a horrible follow-up for me. I was really hoping they didn't have anything to follow up like that big. I'm gonna hold on to this land, I think. So we block or move a thing. Oh, we've never drawn the Lightsmith either. Not once. That and the Sariema that we built around. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I did misplay this game. Definitely. I was trying, I think, too hard to like not telegraph the wrath, and even then they weren't really going for it. It was as though they knew what I had. Pinnacle kill ship. Son of a gun. Why, though? Now that's my whole plan, because I was going to be able to attack in the air and put a +1/+1 counter on it and draw a card. That's an odd... Why would you... What? Okay. Huh. I'm confused, but I also just lose, so there we are. So I'm gonna take 7 in the air if they attack and block on the ground with a 3/2 in theory. Why are they not attacking with... What is happening? Do they know this is my hand? They just don't want me to draw a card. What is happening? No blocks. This doesn't make any sense unless they... know this is my hand. That literally no sense. Yeah, I don't understand this. That was a weird set of yeah. Yeah, no, whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. You clearly want this more than I do. All right. All right, let's go. That was a wild no attack, exactly. Oh, my first Hellkite. Let's go. Okay, do I want Delicacy or Eject? I think it's Delicacy. Delicacy's so damn good. But I could also just take Modifier or Plasma Bolt. Hmm. If I want to cut the red signals, it's probably Modifier. It's probably Bolt. But, like, this card is so much better than those. Eject is decent, too. But I don't know whether I'm in Boros, so going into second color is interesting. I'm gonna take the Delicacy. Ooh, Grav Kill and Faithful. I like both of those. I think I'm gonna take the Grav Kill, though, first. I love this for drawing cards for my own stuffs. This card can wheel. I haven't seen Grav Kill wheel much. That's a tough choice. I'm gonna take the kill. Orbital Plunge, nice pickup. There's also Mouth of the Storm here, Cryo Shatter, so blue is looking pretty good too. Blade over Slag and this stuff. Worm, etc. Okay. See, now the Mech and Navigator is the best card right now. And then Mech in here, this one. I can just take Insatiable. But I wonder if it's supposed to be blue-black. Could be full-on Grixis. That's the 3-2 that produces a 1-1? Is that what you're talking about? I would not go into white for that. Over a Navigator. Blues seemed more open anyway. Ooh, that I would go into white for, or splash white for. That said, we have a Land Seeker and an Oblivion. Sweeper's good. Can take the drone here. Another one? Sure. Nice. Ah, there's the mouth, but we're more aggressive than that, I think. Star Breach. Wow, okay. Maybe it's black I'm supposed to be red, blue, splashing the black? Interesting. Yeah, maybe. Aw. Take Orbital Plunge here over Trooper. I do like Trooper in this deck, but I'm gonna make sure I get the removal first. Let's go cruising! There's Plasma Bolt here, Perigee back in air. Both would probably be better. This is the time I get handed the black-white. This is the time when I'm nowhere near black-white. Alright, fine. I gotta see how it goes. I probably shouldn't take this. I probably should take something else, but this is so much fun. And I think we might get black from this direction, which I'd probably rather run in this particular build than the blue. Ooh, Pain for All. Perigee, Monoist. Alright, start off with a Beam Saw over Chrome and Monoist here, and Mechanozoa in the blue. Because I do think I want to be in the black, if possible. Plasma Bolt over Chrome again. Sawship is a nice late game. We do have the Hellkite already. Halderblade also fine for this deck, but I'm going to take the Plasma Bolt. Ooh, Voidborn. We have two things to give that haste. The Moxite's a good one too here. I'm gonna take the Voidborn first though. Probably behooves us to prioritize the black if it's a little bit better than the red, because we won't get as much black in the last pack in theory. Kitty. Doesn't look like a kitty. But apparently it's a kitty. Who knew? Oh, the Harrier's a nice pickup. I don't know. I like that card. Am I running a Drill too deep though? I might. It's not bad, but I think I need the... Ooh. How many Plasma Bolts is too many Plasma Bolts? I like having access to the Oblivion, but I think we'll take the third Plasma Bolt here. Another Blade, meh. But we probably don't have to run the heavy if we do that. This definitely can get people. The Exiled with Warp stuff is nice. Oh. Damn it. Chat. Am I taking a Thrumming Hive Pool or a Zealot? I guess I'll take the Hive Pool. We don't have any early drops. Well, we do have Plasma Bolts for the early things. Okay, fine. I've convinced myself we're fine. Virus beetle here over elemental. Ooh, fell graveship and the faithful? That's close. The other faithful didn't wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These. I think we take this, but it's close. No, the vocalist! My one chance at the vocalist! God damn it. Alright, I think we take a Hull Carver here over the first Monoist. Love this card, and I want to try it out, but oh well. Alright, Hull Carver it is. Although I've wheeled a lot of Hull Carvers in places where the Monoist didn't, and I think I like this card better right now, because it has evasion and sacrifice as well. I think I'm going to grab that for now. Swarm color. What the? No. Okay, I guess I should have been in blue. From this pack, that direction definitely should have been in blue. But I thought the black wasn't open in the first pack, so black shouldn't be open in this one, but red's not open right now. So that's just weird. Yeah, it was like 3 blue rares, but like, the red should be open in this direction. That's why we were focusing on the black in the second pack, because the black wasn't open in the first one. And now the red's not open, and that's just weird. I need more 2-drops. I'm not getting more 2-drops, but I am getting another grav kill, so at least there's that. There's a command bridge I could take too, but I think I need this. But the black shouldn't be open here. This doesn't make any sense with what the first pack looked like, unless somebody switched entirely to red. Okay, that's a good 2-drop. Oh, freaking Beckoner, I would love to take. I need this 2-drop. Alright, Beckoner we got. Okay. Another Cryo Shatter late there. Second Swarm color. Meh. Dang, 2 good blue cards. Taking everybody's mechans. When I'm blue, I don't see those cards at all. And yet... ah. Mm. I'm not sure. I don't like this mechan. I think I'm supposed to let that one go. Maybe one plasma bolt we let go. And just run this. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I need water. BRB. All right. Blueberries as well. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Sure. Cause you get too... I mean, it's already a stupid card. Like, it's a Sig Appraiser. Like... Mini organ grinder. Or whatever it was. Hmm. Fourth land at any point during all of this would have been great. Thank you for last seconding, but they're at 1 effectively. Hmm. Sure. Excuse me. Excuse me, cat. No, this is not a time for you to go take blueberries. Wait, what? Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what their last card is. But I'm gonna hope I can get them here. I think they would have pumped this if they had the option. So that's scary. Let's try this, though. Damn. Okay. That sucks. Alright, so... we lose all our creatures. That really sucks. So they did have something. Was it better to do this? It was so close. So this is normally a 5/5. I think I had to play it this way. I think this was correct to do it. So we play this out. And we see what they do. If they find a pump, we lose. I might lose anyway. Oh yeah, because now they're pumping that. Alright. If I find the other plasma bolts, we're okay. God, that was rough. Nope, did not find it. Alright. You lose 3 life. Go to 1. Couldn't quite get there. That was really rough. If we had hit the 4th land sooner, we could have, I think. Unfortunately, we were stuck at 3 for a very long time. We were taking care of the early threats, but the later stuff, ugh. I think they were at like 8 mana before we were at 4. No, we got to the 4s in time to kill a 6/6. They were at 6 mana. Oh well. We're so close, too. So close. I couldn't make that attack without playing out the 3 beforehand, though. That was really rough. Hmm. I don't know. I would have to go back through that game and see where there was a line that I was missing. A little bit of a slow hand for us. That's a hell of a curve. What's it like? I could sit back and block the Ardent, maybe, but... Ugh. Blue, oh boy. Land is our best draw. Okay. I can't Hive Pool. I have to Virus Beetle. Plus Grav Kill. I have to hope they can't kill me after that, basically. I mean, actually, maybe I could Thriving Hive Pool, just leave these two back to block. I don't know. That's probably better play, maybe. Oh, okay. It's so tempted to use the grav pool here. I might just be dead. Oh, fuck me. Let me guess they also have the 2 damage spell. All right. Yeah, they're just gonna find a removal, but we're gonna try this. I wanna warp it so that I can do it twice. Ugh, okay. I think we warp it. Yeah, maybe that turn when I should have just double chumped and then played the hive pool, maybe get that online. Maybe that was the thing instead of the 310 death touch. I don't know. Oh man. Shit. Oh wait, they can't crew it yet. God, if they can crew it next... No, they need 7. This would be 4. I couldn't quite kill them, so I'm gonna kill this so they can't draw anymore. Please don't top deck your own plasma bolt. Or the draw effect or anything like that. Whew. Alright, I'll see. Are we dead? I also left back 2 creatures so they couldn't, like... Actually, no, there's a horrible thing they could do if they drew that card. Let's not think about that card. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, if they drew the, like, steal your creature card, they could target their own space station and put the counters on it and kill me. Because I think it puts 10 counters. Whew. I don't think I played that one well. I think probably the 3/8 was too vulnerable to removal, and then I go down too low in life. But it felt like the right thing to do at the time. They make the 310. Not 3. The 8 crew. But yeah, there was one turn I could do the 6 mana artifact and just double chump and start producing slivers, but I don't know. I thought it wasn't going to be good enough in a set with so much artifact removal, and I mean, but it has to be answered. Ah, another mirror. I'm really worried about that Caveron, actually. I have no way of interacting with it, I don't think. I don't think there is any way of interacting with the planets, right? Unless you get, like, Dust Bowl. Strip Mine. Island, wow. Ah. No lands. Okay. I think we're dead. Alright. So be it. Awkward no early removal stuffs. No, we need the lander token to double spell next turn. Like, we've got nothing. The Faithful has to block the scrap bot. I mean... Like, I can't win this game. We're too far behind. There was, like, basically no double spelling was the problem. They curved out better. Yeah, I just lose to the Caveron activation coming up. There's not much to do. We are just dead to the activation of the planet. Did our best, I think. Just not a very good curve for us. Very good curve for them. GG's. That's sad. Owl. Am I finding it more difficult? No. We're getting sinned and ardent less, and I'm liking that. Oh, that does feel like there's... I mean, with limited these days, it's so fast and so bomb heavy and rare heavy, and everything's so high powered that it does feel like one bit of stumbling and you're just done. Like, the games can feel over even though you haven't lost yet on turn like 2 or 3. Weirdly. I didn't want to run this down to potential counter magic there. Not when I had another play. This allows us not only to make use of that lander token, but to get in for the 4 damage with something they can't take care of right now. With the Delicacy and the Bolt, these 2 creatures are lethal as well. Together. They have to both hit, but... If they have a counterspell, they need to use it here, I think. All right. Okay. Whew. Booyah. Okay, I gotta win. That's nice. Okay, next pack. Here we go. Okay, Hole Carver. Mental Modulation. Lux Night Breacher. Biosynthetic Burst. Melded Moxite. Pinnacle Killship. Nanoform Sentinel. Miscut. Emergency Eject. Tannock. That's a fun one. Steel Swarm Operator, also cool. Needle Spires, the full art land there. Pain for All. And a Foil Sammy! And a Mountain full art. And a Lander and Human Soldier token, looks like. Okay, back to this. Sure. Again, another mirror? No, okay. Not quite. My curve is pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. Their curve can be cooler. Depends on how they go here. Ooh. Hmm. If I had a second black source here, I would probably actually Perigee Beckoner, warp it in, and then have this beetle, but I think we just exiled that and get in. Oh, that's kind of cool there. Okay. Gaining life is cheat. Alright, let's hope they don't have another banishing light. Jesus. We know they have all cards in hands because they have missing lands. So it's really fortunate that they got this rare plus this for gaining life. And I really would have loved to hit a black sorcerer to double spell and at least get something out of their hand. But, oh well. And now, unfortunately, we'll probably draw black sources, but we really need the Nova Hellkite, I think. Or the Pain for All, or Grav Kill, or something. Yeah, anything but land at this point. I think they would have, like, completely just slammed down removal for the Hive Pool if they had it right now. Which means they may empty their hand out a little bit, which means we might be able to get the last card with the Virus Beetle. If we draw nothing. Hopefully you don't draw nothing, but... Alright, I like trying to block here and here. I think I like this exchange, even if they have a trick. Because I got a lander token to thin my deck. Hmm. Something better than Orbital Plunge. Cool. Okay. Oh, they have those ship that brings back something into play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's really bad for us. That's really bad. That would be a sick draw here. Oh, it's just honor? Okay, that's not the worst. No, they might be able to raise us in the air. I think I would have put the +1/+1 counter on something else, perhaps. And then put the auxiliary boosters on it and swung and then tap down some. I don't know. It's a tough one. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, God. I needed to draw something other than lands. Okay. They get another +1 if they tap. Okay. Wait, now you're dead, though. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. That was good. They might have just given up as well. That's always a possibility. Where they're just like, well, that card is stupid, and it is. I want food. Just leaving up the full art lands. Foil ones. Jesus Christ. I wish I just had a 2 damage to everything spell right now. So badly. Probably, this is a weird game. Definitely. Alright, let me see what we got here. Another land! Oh god. Why, though? It's gonna be a 4-3. Why do we already have 7 lands? It's playing this game with 4 cards and 7 lands. Ugh, that sucks. Wait! What the fuck, dude? Oh, I hate it. Do I need to kill that in response? I can't. This is sorcery. Okay. Are you kidding me? At least it's not on attack. Alright, we gotta stop drawing lands, because we have 9 of them, and, or 5 cards total. Surprised they didn't block the 2-2 with the Hull Carver, but... such is life. Oh, come on! At least it wasn't a land. But I don't have, like, I have a Hellkite, I have a Perigee Beckoner, I have 2 Orbital Plunges for that thing, I have 2 Grav Kills for it, I have a Blade of the Swarm that can be a 5 power for this Pain, I have... yeah. I have another Plasma Bolt or a Faller's Faithful to draw cards. This is rough. Unfortunately, and they stopped at 5 mana. 5. So, yeah. Not much to be done. No, Screw and Flood both feel horrible. What's it like to be able to draw cards and spells? Lands and spells. Okay. Well, that at least is 5. But I can't direct it at face. This one's currently bigger. This one can grow, but that one's currently bigger. I still think we've lost, unfortunately. Oh well. We did our best, I think. Given the draw. They just can't stop drawing gas. Why though? Oh man. Okay, okay. That doesn't do it here. This is so bad. I can't do anything at this point. If they have a land here, I'd no, they don't even need a land. Let's just pretend that they don't see it. Lols, lols, lols. They didn't see it! Wait, they just had the win on board. Maybe they also just have a 2 damage spell for fun. Oh, they just have that. Okay. Because they could have just mechaned at one of these and just killed me right away. So yeah, that sucked. That sucked royally. The flood there, that sucked so bad. Oh well. Oh. Sadness. Alright. Next pack. Oh, okay. Ready? Alright. We have technically had this card once before in our draft deck, but it never showed up like so many of our the cards I most desire to play with. Just like the Syriam in that last draft. Alright. Alright, let's continue with this while we're waiting for packs. Focus Fire, good card. Fake Maker does some work. Meh. Fire Beetle's fine. Shieldmate, meh. Fine. Good. Great. This just also didn't show up that game, that in any of those draft things. Him is good. Mechan's fine. Freighter's fine. Oh, we have a foil something coming up. Emissary Escort. Oh, foil frenzied bailout. That's less exciting. All right. What do we have here? We have a grav kill and a circuit feeder. And a bombard. I guess we take the circuit feeder over grav kill. That's close, though. Over the first one, though? Probably correct. Voidborn over Hull Carver, Plasma Bolt, and Sweeper. Because Voidborn plus Zoo is... Or Zhu, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of that, is so good. Okay. Voidforged Titan is also a nice combo with those. I could try for mono black. This card is also an excellent, excellent card. All right, chat. Do you want Lightsmith, Titan? Lightsmith or Titan here, actually. Virus Beetle's perfectly fine, but I think I want one of the other two. Which one do you want? Lightsmith or Titan? We have 1 vote for Titan. Two votes for Titan. Okay. Okay, do we want Blade of the Swarm, or do we want Mechan? Or do we want auxiliary boosters? I think it's probably Mechan, in my opinion, or the boosters. I don't think the Bruntar is correct at all. I think I'm gonna take the Mechan. Ooh, Scoutlander? Now that's nice. There's another Mechan, though. I really like the Scoutlander here. But I also really like this Mechan. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. All right, we'll see what ends up going down as far as these go. These basics are non. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna take Nanoform over Heavy. How did the Scoutlander make it around that far? It's kind of crazy. Mechanizo too? Nice. Alright. No Scoutlander for now. That may change. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I could splash for the Hellkite, or just go into black-red for the Hellkite. Or Grixis and just splash the blue. Or I could take the battleship. I think I'm going to take this and see what happens. Okay. Scrapbot would be what I would take here if this weren't in the pack. We're going to try for this again. See what we can do. Just keep getting a 4-1 back. It's not bad. There's a nutrient block that's meh. Saw ship is okay, but we already have quite a bit of top end. I think I'm actually going to take this. Okay, bombard here over beam saw, although that's close. Hmm. All right. Red wasn't particularly open in the first pack, but we don't need that much red for this already to be pretty good. Hello. Wow, that's a lot of good blue, though. One good green thing. I don't know if the second is actually good. I'm not sure. This requires very specific circumstances. I feel, but it'll work. This is filling out very nicely. Sure, taking a brace. Nah, that's not what you do with this card. You try and play your best game, and then you see when it's right to play it. You're not just supposed to sit there going, okay, this is a 3, I shouldn't play this card. Okay. So, the fact that I have some crazy cards in this deck, that's gonna make losing all the more awful. Oh, God. Alright, I do want that Ardent. I don't mind it here, but I've got good creatures. I need the removal, so I'm gonna take the Bombard. Although technically, yeah, no, we would need to... Okay. Here's part one of the combo with the Zealot and Voidborn. I think I'm still supposed to take the Plasma Bolt. I really like him. I don't mind this this planet. I think I'm going to take the Bolt. I think that's correct. Kind of sad I can't take the Beckoner. Yeah, you have to draw the amazing cards and not, like, 9 to 12 land like we had. Oh, I like Team Leader. Oh, Depressurize. Oh, man. I want these, too. Grr. Okay. Too many good things to take. However will I manage? Okay, now this is ass. Like, this pack is awful. For us. I could take the bridge here. It's probably not the worst. But if those packs had been like, if some of the cards in that pack had been in this pack, we'd be so happy. I do like this card. I think I need this Virus Beetle though, because my 2-drop slot is pretty ugly. Chrome? I think I want the Turbo Drone. Alright, so this is basically the deck. I would like to upgrade this. I don't like this card. And maybe I shouldn't be running this. It's not very good. It is an artifact for the circuit feeder, but eh. That's a nice pickup. We have the one. Can we get a second? No. There's no way, right? There's no way a second Beckoner comes this way. Alright, Moxite's a good pickup. I will definitely run that over the Mechan. Yeah, we don't really have any landers. That would be nice to have, but I don't... I mean, do you see any that we could have here? We have the combo! We have the combo! Alright, we have the combo. We have 2 Pergy Beckoners, a Voidborn, and a Zealot. So there is a conceivable possibility that we do the combo thing. Alright, okay. So that's really cool. This is a cool deck. Alright. However, I probably have to teach a lot today. So, I will be back this evening, but chasing that high, exactly. We've done it twice. So, we've done it twice in a draft, 2 separate times in a draft, and then we did it a different way. Not with the Voidborn, but with the like pinger when it comes back into play, the red one, in a different draft. So we've actually gotten it off 3 or 4 times at this point, which was pretty sweet. Those VODs are up on YouTube and probably the edited draft. Some of those were trophies, so we probably will have those up soon. This one looks like a really good deck, and I'm gonna be really sad when we draw a million lands and nothing to do. All right, excuse. Yes. Let's open that last pack. Okay, so in the second to last pack, obviously we got I was really excited by the double green. I thought it was going to be the put land stuffs into play thing, but no. Okay, so that goes there. And then the final pack is here from the bundle. Just so how I pulled it off yesterday on stream. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, can we pull it off again? I hope we can multiple times. It's a fun one. It is. We haven't been hit by it yet, which is kind of nice. Rimworm, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're amazing. Thank you. So here, I just wanted to show more openings, and so the Fate Maker here, Melded Moxite, Comet Crawler, Cryologist, Boosters, Depressurize, Dock Worker, Rescue Skiff, Close Encounter, Seed Ship Brood Tender, Desculpting Blast. All right, now we should be getting to the rares. Ugh. Terminal Velocity. Yay. And a foil Mechanizoa. And a thing. So overall, I don't think this this bundle was very good. But let's check out the rares that we did get from this bundle. It was fine. I don't think it was great. All right, so obviously you get the full art foil lands, which is pretty cool. Like that's not bad as far as those. And you get the full art regular lands here in this packet that I haven't opened yet. But you get one of each of the foil lands, and they are stunning. And then you get this promo escort with the bundle. You get this die, which is really cool, and it does sparkle. Because sparkly things are awesome. Very shiny. And then, okay, so let's look at the box here. We got that Velocity meh. Emissary Escort's fine. Frenzied Baloth foil. I think this could do something somewhere. I don't know. The fact that creature spells you control can't be countered means that this has to be addressed for a lot of by a lot of control decks. I don't know that that's going to do anything. Pain for All is hilarious and has lots of combos in EDH. Dawnsire is a great pickup. That's an awesome one. And I really did want this for a deck. We got a foil Seed Ship. That's kind of whatever. Needle Spire's the full art. This card isn't worth anything as far as I know. But it's still a fun manland. Foil that. Full art that. Non-foiled the land. Sunstar Chaplain. Foil full art mountain. That's cool. I forgot to sleeve that one up. Asteli Reclaimer. Geomorph is nice. And this one. I think this is a big hit too. The planet land white. And then a full art island. So I don't think this was a very good thing. But the point is buy singles. buy your singles. But hopefully you got the pack cracking satisfaction today with us. So yeah, so I'll sleeve this one up. But that should be... Yeah, I think that was all the rares. Now, from the other thing that we had, the pre-release kits... I'm going to sleeve up this mountain. They're so pretty. Buy singles is often true. Not for all sets. It didn't used to be. It used to be that you would almost be guaranteed to get your money back from a booster box, because the booster boxes were not that expensive, and they did have, you know, your multiple $20 hits often. So things are just a little crazy, and the chase rares are fewer and farther between to some degree. It depends. I mean, that's my impression anyway. But the boxes are so expensive that it's really hard to get your money back these days. Extremely hard. And they're printing so many cards that people just want certain cards and not others, and I don't remember whether this was in this box. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Yes, it was. Okay. So we had a cool deck that we put together. It's not fully ready yet. That's why we have to cut it down. And that's the difficult part here. But this is what we were looking at. We were looking at Thaumaton Torpedo at 1, Embrace Oblivion, Cryo Shatter, Cryogen Relic at 2, Felgrav Ship Foil at 3, Decode Transmissions at 3, Entropic Battle Cruiser at 4. Let's move these away. My Legos are taking up space. All right. Then we had Scour for Scrap at 4 as well. Tractor Beam at 4. Dawnsire at 5. All right, now we'll move these up. Okay. And those are, and then we also had, let's see, Specimen Freighter at 6. As far as like spells and non-creatures. We have 2 possible Hull Carvers at 1. 1 foil. Chrome Companion. Umbral Caller Zealot. Starbreach Whale. Ilvoy Operative. Grav Pact at 3. Skittermaw at 3. 2 Alpha Rails at 3. Nanoform. Mechanozoa on 3, sort of. And 2 of them. Survey Mechan at 4, possible. Swarm Color, Starwinder at 4, Perigee Beckoner at possibly earlier, and then this Monoist Circuit Feeder. So the cuts that we have to make are as follows. So let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, I think. Did I count that right? Yes. Okay. So, yes, selling singles is very tedious, definitely. Unless you go to a con and then you can just offload them, but you won't make the same amount of money that you would if you sold them individually. Okay, so we need about 5 cuts if we run 16 lands, depending. I think 17 lands is still probably correct. Depends on that thing. So definitely Thaumaton Torpedo comes out. I know we don't have that much removal, but I think we have enough with the tempo that we have here. I don't think we're going to run 2 Hull Carvers. I think one is cool. We'll run that foil. So that's 2 cuts. I think probably Survey Mechan probably doesn't make this deck, even though it's pretty good, because I don't think we had any fixing in this pool. Let me just double check. Here we go. Checking for fixing. That would be an absolutely not. Absolutely none. Okay. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it. It's good, but it's not good enough at that point. Okay, so we've got 3 cuts so far. The Cryogen Relic would be better if we had a Mechan, the 4-mana Mechan, the blue Mechan. But I don't know that we cut it here because we do have a Zealot for it. That's close. Do we have any other thing that sacrifices it for profit? The Swarm Color. Alright, well, I think the Insatiable Skittermaw is a cut from the 3-drop slot. So that's 4 cuts. Do we just go for the Decode or the Cryogen Relic? We only have 2 ways to sacrifice. No, we have 3. We have the Abrasive Lydian, Zealot, and Monoist. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay to do, I think. But now what do I want to cut? We cut the Decode because we would prefer to draw off that, and it's also an artifact for the Monoist. Yeah, I think so. Okay. All right, so that's the 5 cuts that I'm going to make. And then I'm going to run 24 and 16 probably. Even though we do have Specimen Freighter at 6, Monoist Circuit Feeder at 6, and we can do these at 6. Maybe we cut 1 Alpha Rail. We have a lot of draw discards, so I figure 16 lands shouldn't be too bad. So we have the draw here, Cryogen Relic. We have the Surveil here on the Whale, double Surveil. We have draw 2, discard an artifact on both the Alpha Rails. I feel like it's probably okay to run 16. I could be wrong. Anyway, this is what I would build. Let me know if you would do it differently based on that. I know we went through over it last time, but there we are. Okay, so the end deck has Dawnsire, Specimen Freighter, Entropic, Scour, Tractor Beam, Fell Graveship, Cryogen Relic, Cryo Shatter, Embrace Oblivion as its spells, Hull Carver, Beckoner, Operative, Whale, Zealot, Companion, Bork, Mechanozoa ×2, Sentinel, Alpha Rail, Grav Pack, Starwinder, Color, and Feeder. So I think that's the best I could have done with that pre-release kit. But again, weigh in at some point and let me know. The VOD is up on YouTube for when we first opened it and looked through all the cards. But yeah, not a single piece of fixing, which was amazing. So, all right. So let's go see. So this is going to be a sick deck, and I want to play it tonight when I'm a little bit more with it. But I also have to sleep before I teach. So, let's go raid somebody awesome, and we will continue to go. Our record is still pretty good in this set, even despite a few of the issues today, I think. Compared to, like, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, our record was abysmal. We just kept getting Sinned and Ardent and other things. And having mana issues when we weren't getting that. So let's see. Let's just check. Today was worse than yesterday, I think, but let's go. Yeah, still around 60%, something like that. Not great. Nice, Jennifer! Okay, so, let's do a giveaway. Because we can. And I want to. And then let's raid somebody. Okay, so first the giveaway. Stream. Blah. Okay. Okay, so this one, I think I clicked by mistake that subs have 3 times the chance of winning instead of 2. I'm really sorry about that. Rewards for sub is, I guess. Normally I do 2. You don't have to be, like, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed to enter to win, just ! ticket, and you should be entered to win. But normally I do subs have 2 times the chance of winning because I want to reward the subs, but I think I misclicked on 3. So, hopefully this will special reward a sub somewhere. But yeah, it's a code for a pack. It's most likely a 1 Arena All will be 1 pack based on the image here, but I'm not absolutely certain. And these codes are courtesy of Mama Boo. Thank you so much for giving these to the stream to give away. This is awesome. But yeah, free pack. Now, it's a code for a pre-pack, so I have to reach out to you and send you the code. This is all the way I have to reach you is just your name. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If they're not open, I can't even, like, reach out to you. So there's, like, a little envelope up here. That's your Twitch DMs on actual Twitch, not here. There's a little envelope, and then make sure those are open. So, because otherwise I can't even reach out to you at all. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just assume that I wasn't able to reach you, or I forgot, or I was doing something else and hadn't gotten to it yet. But message me on Discord or YouTube or Blue Sky. Here's Discord and YouTube. Those are both the links there. Check out the YouTube too if you get the chance. It's got the collector booster box opening that we did for Edge of Eternities, which was pretty cool. I gotta say, it was a pretty cool box. The prices are still a little inflated because it was pre actual release of this set, and prices will stabilize over time and go down a lot. So take that one with a grain of salt, but it was quite valuable. So that's up on the YouTube. Consider subscribing if you enjoy it. If you don't, I'm sorry to have wasted your time, but thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. And then we also have like edited drafts. We have the full VODs, so you can check out whatever happened that you missed on stream, and so on and so forth. So yeah, ! ticket gets you entered to win this code. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send it to you right after the stream ends. Okay, so, ooh, I have a Discord notification. Okay, cool. That's nice. And then, yes, cool. I will talk to my student later. All right, so let's do the giveaway drawing. Is everybody entered who wants to enter? ! Ticket gets you in. All right. And Jay Dorfer says, if you win, just post it in chat first to claim wins. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. We're going to go closing giveaway just a bit. 1, 2, 3, close giveaway. Draw winner. JB's, congratulations. You won. I will send, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open and I will send it to you right after the stream ends. Okay, I've got it pictured. Congratulations. That's so cool. I'm so happy. I hope you opened something awesome. What could you open from one that was the best? I forget. I mean, I think this is one. Like, the image looks like a Phyrexian type picture thing. It's like, has that, like, I don't know, whole thing. Okay, anyway. All right. I will send that to you right away. Let's go raid somebody awesome, and I'll get that to you. Okay. So who is online? Let's check. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so happy for you. That's so awesome. All right. So, yeah. So I really hope you open something cool. Looks like Crokies is on, playing Mardu Sacrifice. We've got a Lord Soren doing Edge of Eternities. Is there somebody we haven't raided that would be cool to raid that anybody knows about? I love how the the thing that shows up on the tag that shows up on mine is occasional swearing. Christmas 666 is doing something. Fun magic and good tunes and good times. I don't know. Oh, the BFG. Let's do, they're doing a birthday subathon. Let's go for that. I don't think we've rated them before, but I think they have rated us. Occasional swearing is a big plus, apparently. Yeah. I don't know. All right, let's start this raid. All right, hopefully this will be a sweet one. I don't know this person. Hopefully they're really cool. And it's their birthday, so I like to support people on their birthdays. So I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second, fresh sweat, whatever time it is for you. And I can't wait to see you again soon. Tonight, almost certainly, although I am not absolutely certain because I do have a bunch of students and I might be exhausted afterwards. I'm gonna try to do tonight though. I'm looking forward to it anyway. So, all right, I can't wait to see you again soon and have such a wonderful time. And here we go. Let's go raiding. Check out the sponsors you're getting the chance. Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super amazing. And couldn't do without them. All right. Mwah! Here we go. Raiding now. You too, JB.